Testing. Hello. There we go. We're live.
Fight as one.
Let the show begin.
There we go.
Set the scene ablaze. Fight to live.
There we go.
Set the scene ablaze. Fight to live.
All right. I'm hoping that we're able to finish everything at HSR today. Probably not, but I think we're gonna get really, really close if we don't. And then, of course, you know, if we don't, then I can stream that next time too. Although, actually, if it gets to the point to where I'm missing, like, I don't know, 2 world quests, maybe 1, I'll just do it on my off time. Like, there's no reason to take up stream with just like 1 world quest. I'll just do that on my own. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. I forgot how. This team cap.
Did the rhythm get?
Look there. You hit E. And you hit space. That's basically this team show. This team comp in a nutshell. You just hit E, hit space, hit E, hit space, hit E. Firefly's so strong. I love Firefly. Log. And see, now I get 2 skill points here. Wow. There we go, and now we're done with the Herta. Which is super awesome. Actually, we're not done with the Herta. Because we can't get this. I'm so annoyed that I accidentally did that with Linkship. Actually, hold on. Maybe we're not cooked. Hold on. Oh, there's no way to transmute them? Ah! I thought maybe we had a chance. Nope. Okay, that's a... Dang it. What does it mean all the materials have been gathered for the Herta? No, they haven't. I'm down 4. I'm down 10. What the heck? Maybe it's not taking into account the talent or like the auto because it's not necessarily like something you need to upgrade for her. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that option. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Turns to ashes. There we go. And now we win. I love Firefly. She's so strong. There we go. It shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. As long as we have 1 skill point, we're fine. Hello, Ketchup. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. No, I'm streaming like slightly earlier than normal. Ever so slightly. Do like, I don't know, 40 minutes? But yeah, how are you?
Let's be for.
There we go. And then this is 6 to 6, it doesn't matter, but we can block. There we go. I just 10-10-10 the Herta. She's maxed out. I am, as you can see, very close to doing that. So I'm right behind you. So I'm so close to doing that myself. That'll be something that I'm able to do tomorrow actually, because then the weekly boss resets and I can get more steps. So I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. And then I need to like dump all my resources into Miss Linksha.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
There we go. You're thinking who you should level up next? Yeah, do you have any contenders? Or you just have no idea? I have a few ideas after Linkship. I really do want to give Clara a chance.
Let's be for
Did the
I
rhythm
think
get
finishing March Hunt would be fun. So I've got a few projects. None of them are like integral that they get done though. Okay. Team count. 7. That is. Oh, I want this. There we go. Alright, give me all these goodies. Give me all them goodies. Oh, we got a plan. Okay, that's cool. We got a planner disarray. More defense ropes that I totally need. We're slowly recovering. Yeah, I have 19 pulls now. 19 plus 7. We're getting there. And I do want to transmute these. Oh yeah, no problem. You don't have to log in if you don't want to. That's alright. I need 6 more tier 3s, and then I need 1 more Bever, and then my Herda is done. Okay. So now we just continue to go down the line and do these. Alright. Oh, that was a weird little screen tear.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
There we go. I'm not. Maybe it's because it's trying to load everything at once. I don't know how many loading zones HSR has. What? That is interesting. I don't know. Mine also starts at. What you could try is, if you're comfortable doing this, of course, open up Task Manager, look at your, I don't want to give you the wrong name, look at Performance, and then open HSR and see what's going on, because if something's, like, spiking to 100, that's probably what it is. If I had to guess, of course. Mm. This guy's crazy. Your stream lagged? That is not epic. Of course, you haven't really missed much. This guy's just absolutely crazy. Trying to get easy labor out of the new guy. It's okay now. Good. I would really like to know more about the Black Tide. Like, 'cause it seems more like a force of nature than it is like a group. We was using 10% of my processor and HSR 3%. That is very strange. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. You're doing it correct. Don't worry, Ketchup. Hmm. Hold on. Wow. I'm trying to think of anything else that could potentially be costly, and it's not. Nothing's really coming to mind outside of the fact that I just don't have access to your system. Um. It might honestly just be where it's downloaded. If you have a SSD or if you have a D drive, depending on which one it's in, it could cause slight lags in what it's processing. Because SSDs are very, very fast, but I can see the end of my building character's journey in HSR. Yeah, I mean, theoretically so can I until they come out with, you know, what's that mean? Artifact? Yeah, that's fair. Although, I mean, it does suck, but I would much rather farm artifacts in HSR than any other gacha game that I play. Because I can't just hit auto, leave, do something else, come back in a minute or two, and then it'll be done. I hate that because I get nothing. When I'm farming for traces, I'm always progressing if it's... Yeah. That's why I always max out the traces before I do artifact farming, because I know, even if it takes, like, say 3 days to get the trace maxed out, that's an increase in damage. That's important. Whereas I could farm for a month for artifacts and get nothing. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, I completely... No, Ketchup, your English is totally fine. I understood all that. Like, but that's also what I do. I always try to do talents first, or traces, depending on the game. They call it differently. Um, I always try to do traces, and then do artifacts, because it's just so annoying to farm for a month and get nothing. So annoying. But yeah. I mean, luckily they did come out with another item to help with artifact crafting. So although you don't have an unlimited resources of the crafting materials for artifacts, it does help guarantee that you will get at least one decent artifact piece once a month. Which again, once a month is kind of really long time, but at least you're guaranteeing something rather than it just being completely up to chance. I don't think that they'll at any point ever completely eliminate the RNG or artifacts, because that's, you know, people keep logging in and they have to do stuff, and if you always just get the best artifacts every single time you do one run, you're gonna run out of stuff to do pretty quick. Even if you have every character, it's just like, what? Each character has 6 slots. How many characters are in the game now? Let me look. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are currently 67 characters in this game. So if you had every single character, it would take you 402 days to farm every artifact piece for them, assuming you get a really good piece every time, and it rolls well. Anyway, now that that tangent's over, in WoW, it's so much easier and faster to build characters. I can kind of agree. I'm not saying that because I think you're wrong, I'm just saying that because I'm not super sure. Like, I'm still at that point where I have to level up my characters and weapons and stuff like that. I haven't really delved too much into the echoes. I would love chocolate cake. Oh, I love chocolate. I have a huge sweet tooth. Huge sweet tooth.
Resonate all together.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Alright, Ketchup, what kind of chocolate cake?
Time, expand your thinking.
This is gonna hurt. Yep. Oh my... You're speaking my language. You're speaking my language.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
May song bring us victory. I won't break. I'm breaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I love it when it's sweets or some sour flavors. I love sour, I love sweet, so I completely agree. Ow.
Never seen curiosity.
Okay.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
I win. Oh, funny button.
Open sesame.
Wow, look at that.
Stay put. Get that.
Okay. Wow. Poor kid. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know how canonically our backpack works. Like, I highly doubt that we're just carrying around 982 trash cans in our pocket. With that said, we probably have some variation of food on us. Give the kid the food. Like, I don't know, give her like 900 apples. I have a lot of apples. Give her apples. What's up, Ketchup? Uh-oh. Okay, good. So we are able to actually get the food. Is it like a mighty fan art Ketchup? Is that what it is? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that I was kind of in line with what it was. I'll let my imagination do the rest. Alright, now we gotta go. We gotta go shopping. It's like, oh.
Need
Yep.
something? If not, then
Yep. I get it now. People are crazy. Um, some people are. I can definitely say that now that I work as a receptionist. Interesting. I guess I just happened to pick the right shop. Because I was supposed to get 3 of them.
need something?
Mhm.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
I see. Dang. That's fair. I think, like, just telling. What? Okay, then. But I think, like, just telling, like, obviously we can't because we promised Aglaia that we wouldn't. But, you know, what if scenario, of course. If we told people, like, just about Belobog, we don't even have to mention Penacony because I don't even think they'd be able to understand that. Like, just so the stuff that happened to Belobog, they would think that, like, we're walking natural, like, savior or something. Like, we stopped this horrible creature that was hellbent on destroying the planet. It would also be sick if the Trailblazers, like, if we're able to establish an uplink with the cart, right? Uh, then, like, the Trailblazer just points, and then Himiko shoots her orbital laser down, and it just nukes the entire area. That would be so funny, because they would not know what's going on. Hmm. Well, I guess since it's 3 days later, we're at, like, the people that we were helping is actually fine now. 'Interesting. So the people are the judges. Oh, do we get to do another debate session? That'd be sick. I'm not very good at them, but they're fun to do. "140 pulls of will reach? Very nice, fantastic. That is huge. That is super nice. We'd love to see that. I'm wondering how many pulls I'm gonna be able to accrue without doing like a whole lot of story. Cause like I make sure to log on and do dailies every day and spend my wavelengths, my wave plates. So my characters are actually getting stronger. Like I hit someone for 1,500 damage yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. I'm not doing story at all right. Just exploring. Same. But of course, I'm doing it for like 10 minutes, because now I got stuff I have to do. But yeah, so, it's just kind of funny. It's also going to be great, because I'm trying to level up my characters, but while I'm leveling up, my world level is increasing. So I'm going to be fighting maxed out enemies in the very beginning of story, when you're probably not supposed to. But, you know... But I got some characters already, so I spent some pulls. Right. Yeah, I did the trial for, I think her name's Jinji. It's the character that you want to catch up. And oh my, she hits so hard. And her animation's like super cool. Um but like wow. Yeah, I okay, cool, we do get to debate. Um it's so sick. Like having like I don't know if you get, I think you just get the dragon as like a like an echo for doing story. But like the fact that her, I think it's her E ramps up and it's so sick. I love it so much. Yeah, Wuwa, very sick. Love the game. But yeah, a part of me kind of thought about pulling for her. Her name is eluding me and it's annoying. Um, it's sad that I don't play Zhang Ling Yao as much as I honestly don't know who that is. Um, I can look it up though. So just give me one moment. Um, yeah, never seen him, but I now know who you're talking about. Um, I got it now. Hmm. Yep. So I'm more familiar with the character now. I got his weapon because he's my first 5-star. Oh, yeah, the weapon would be really good. Yep, I hope that by the time a character comes out that I want to pull for, because like again, I'm just really trying to fill out the waters. I have a few ideas, but I really need to get more familiar with the game first. Um, but I'm hoping by the time that I figure that out, I'm able to get the character and their weapon. Um, because I just like having the weapon. I think that's the thing that I'm gonna do in every gacha game is to try and get their weapon with the character. It's just so nice not having to worry about swapping anything. Give him a little taste of destruction. I really, really want Gian. He is so handsome. Okay, I also I need to know names so bad. Uh, Let me see. Aha! I know who that is. I actually saw him in Story. He seemed really cool to play. Dang, I almost got it perfect. Dragon? Yeah, pretty much. I love dragons. You see, there we go. They're so sick. He has dragon too. Yep. Yeah, I got to play him in the story just for like a fight or two, and he seemed really, really cool. That's rough. He has dragon too. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I wonder if I can go. I probably can't go visit him actually, since there. I don't know where that is. I'm happy that I don't know how to play WoW, so I can just press skills and feel like I'm playing like a pro. I'm 100% sure that I'm. I think that now again I have literally 6 characters. No, I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I do only. I have 6 characters. And like I have not looked up anything at all. I have not looked up guides, I have not looked up how-tos, I've not done any of that. And I think I've gotten a pretty decent rotation down. Now, of course, you helped me a lot, Ketchup, and I do appreciate that. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're not messing everything up. I'm sure that, you know, there are things that definitely I can improve on, because I'm still so new. But, yeah, it's just one of those. And Wuwa has such an intricate fighting system. So, you know. It's just, yeah. That guy just spawned in. Yippee! Oh, goodness, that's a lot.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
It's the Swindler. What? I see. I see. Guys, look, it's Dr. Ratio. Actually, he does look a lot like Ratio. They just, like, put his head on the NPC body. So, Ketchup, you might know the answer to this question. If you don't, that's okay, because I definitely don't either. I've seen a lot of hype around... how can I pronounce her name? Zany? I don't know. Is she playable? Because, like, a lot of people seem to be really hyped for her. And I don't know. I obviously haven't met her in story. She will. Interesting. Yeah. So, I don't know anything about her. I haven't seen her in story. And I probably won't for a long time. We want to be over here. Aha, nope, I want to... Okay, come on, game. Activate the fragment. Fuck, there we go. Jeez. Some of the puzzles in Wua are so hard. I think I've gotten pretty lucky and I haven't run into any like super difficult puzzles, but I can definitely see them getting really difficult. Interesting. He's big by legs, lightning fast. Do I actually get the chaser? Oh heck yeah, let's go. This would be very easy with Fei Xiao. And it sounds like my little doggy wants some attention, so I'll be right back. 'tis back. Knowing, doing that little time memory fragment and then asking about her parents is crazy. Like, honestly, I would just look up the solution, because it's not, there's nothing bad about not wanting to do something. Like, it's a game. Have fun. If you don't want to do it, but you want the resources, like a bug guide. It's the third puzzle I can't solve. I mean, Google it. I've said this before. Before I started streaming, I would, if I was playing, like, I don't know, Genshin, for example, and there was a puzzle that I just really didn't like, I would just Google it, and then I would just do that. The puzzle would be done, I'd be able to continue playing the game, doing the parts that I like, and then, you know, it'd be the end. So, at least that's my piece of advice from someone who's, you know, not very good at puzzles. Alright. It looks like we're actually getting really, really, really close to being over with. Haha! I needed that very badly. This is basically Romeo and Juliet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do it some other time. That also works. Wow, okay, these people are crazy. I mean, to be fair, I think I've said that about almost every NPC. I did have some polls on Clorin today, I don't have her. Yeah, she seems to be really, really strong. Unfortunately, the only Fontaine character that I do have is Farina. Um, so I'm not the most knowledgeable on her, but I do have a friend that has Chlorand, and he loves her. She is very, 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 very strong. So definitely worth the investment of Primo GMs. Personally, I'm saving for the Sarita.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
But that's just me.
Better save for tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. You do have line 8 for Fontaine, don't you? Yeah. See, I've kind of thought about getting Arlenkino because, like, I just really like the 53 Harbingers, and Arlenkino is super cool. But I just got Malwika, and she is a Pyromate DPS, so it would be, like, huge overlap. So, I'm not going to do that. And like I said, I'm saving for the Saritsa. Here's what I'm doing. Okay.
It's about time you do some exercise.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Yep. And luckily, they changed Genshin's daily system so that you can actually spend your resin, and that counts towards doing your dailies. So now I have an excuse to log on and farm artifacts instead of doing the dailies and then logging off. So I have actually been slowly farming artifacts for both Sitlali and Malwika. Albeit, again, artifact luck sucks, so. You're angry at Helio? What happened?
Another entry from Aquila
What is wrong? Oh, sure, I'll go ahead and fix that, I guess. There you go. It'd be crazy if they expect us to go around and fix every single thing for 5 Ambrosia, and that's how you max it out. She has better songs than Robin. You'll have to explain that one to me. I'm not... I know about, obviously, Astrid Yao. I you know, I've done that stuff. But I haven't actually heard her sing yet. So, I don't... Yeah. Elaborate, please. She has pretty songs. I will say I love Robin, so I might be horribly biased towards her because I do really like her songs. I listen to it a lot because I use it with Kafka a lot. Um, but let's see. But I'm just where I'm assuming the songs are from a trailer. Interesting. Yeah. Definitely good music. Better than Robin, I'm not sure. I'm at 52 pity. Are you thinking about continuing, or are you just gonna save the pity for someone later? Especially with the weapon banner. I don't know. So, me personally, because the way that the Genshin weapon banner works,
Does it really
right? The way that the Genshin weapon banner works is that you get... I mean, I don't think you need me to explain to you how the Acquainted Fate works, where if you lose 50-50, then you get an Acquainted Fate, and then the next one's guaranteed. But, that does not get carried over. Yeah. So if you want Chlorine, that's totally fine. But I would wait on the weapon banner until you can guarantee, because the weapon banner is super cringe, and you do not carry over your guarantee if you lose the 50-50. So that's just my piece of advice. Interesting. I think I'll wait. I don't want Worsley. I have Farina and don't have Sing Sejuin or the new standard Vinegar yet. It's easy to skip for me. Yeah. I think it's interesting that they're finally adding a new standard character, and it's an Animo. So I don't think we have an Animo standard, do we? No, we have Jean, but she's healer, attack, support, buffer, all those things at once. Although she doesn't actually buff. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how she fits in the whole thing. Because like I don't have Tignari, I don't have Dea. I had to get Diluc from the free 5-star choice, whatever. And now I'm not gonna have her because I'm not obviously not gonna pull on a banner dedicated to her. But yeah, it's interesting. Eh. All good if I bounce. What is she gonna leave with me? There's not. What am I gonna have?
Does it really work?
You have a question? I may have an answer. Yeah, you're always welcome to ask. There we go. These guys are pretty smart, actually. Oh, hi, Levy. How you doing? I again don't know how to pronounce names. Levy? Levi? I'm not sure. But to answer your question, Ketchup, I don't know how the death works. I'm pretty sure Castris is like quick and painless. It doesn't hurt. So I think he just kind of Levy, gotcha. I'll. Okay, I can't even. I might remember that. I'm terrible with names, but I'll try. Levy. Um, but I'm pretty sure what would happen is Mighty would just fall asleep, and then whenever she lets go of him, he'll wake up again. At least that's how I would imagine it. Um, Similar instance with Blade. If Blade were somehow here for whatever reason. But hi Levy, how you doing? What you up to? Oh, that may be true. Right, and I don't know if they're ever actually gonna maybe in a when Castris is like a playable character and we get a character quest for her, we might get a little tidbit about that. Like maybe they tried it in the past or something. I'm not sure. Um, but that would be something really funny that they could put at the end of her character story. You're good? That's fantastic to hear. That's actually facts. Hold on. You're doing 100% exploration too? Yep. So I was able to finish all the chests. I did that huge quest that you told me about a few days. I think it was a few days ago. Maybe it was yesterday. I did the quest that took for a really long time. Good quest though. And so we actually have all the chests, and now I'm just finishing up the last, I think, 5 world quests I have, and then we're done. Hmm. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know if there's like an actually correct answer that I have to be picking, or if it's just kind of like no matter what I pick, he will always have the same retort. Interesting. But yeah, what about you, Levy? Are you also from your last message? It sounds like you're also 100%ing everything. This guy is spitting so much stuff. Hmm. Ah, I see. It is gonna goad me into the right one. Okay, this guy does talk a lot. All I'm missing are the chests, but they don't actively bother me, so it's fine. Okay, so then let me pose you a question. The Sacred Flame in the altar that you give the golden ambrosia to, is that maxed out for you or no? Because I'm one off and I don't have enough quests to get the rest, and I have all the chests, so I don't know where to get the last bit of them, if that makes any sense.
Drink 10 vats of water.
It's like I have 2 more in Akuma. This one is Herda, so no. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe it's not implemented fully yet then.
There seems to be a new show at the vats today.
Under a large giant tree. That's the problem with picking up every world quest at once, is that I forget to set up to a lot of them, and then halfway through I'm like, oh yeah! Teleport. There we go. If I listen... Oh, hey, there's Castrus. You're on 12. Hmm. Interesting. Let me... Maybe I did get enough.
Need something?
I didn't think I had enough. Maybe one of the quests I did do have some, and I just didn't see it. That's possible?
The taste of celestial Amphoreus.
Voice of the Tides is unhinged. Yeah, no, so I can get to 19. It's just getting to 20 that I can't do yet. I see. But yeah, I guess that's just something that I'm gonna have to get next update because I don't have kind of... That's just gonna be something that I have to get later because I guess they just haven't implemented it in the game, but they're teasing us with it. So to, you know, want us to do it, I'm not sure. Of course, I'm gonna give it the trash bag. Okay, so we threw a trash bag and it gave us a memory fragment. Can I get down? Am I stuck up here? I think I'm stuck up here. Interesting. That's definitely not supposed to happen. I see. Did we just kill the tree on accident? I really hope not. The tree looked important. Uh-oh. Okay, now this one, I believe, is slightly, not very fun. But, nevertheless, we shall conquer it, and then go on to Herta. Well, so it looks like we will be, finishing HSR this stream. I will be done with it until they add more content. Or until one of the MOCs resets. Or Forgotten Hall, actually. MOC is something within Forgotten Hall. I see. Mm-hmm. Puts down his special hat made from thin copper. Oh no. Several hours later. Okay. Well, we finished it. There we go. We're done. And yet again, we don't have enough to actually finish this. I wonder if that's by design or not.
Heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
I really hope they don't expect you to go around and repair every single broken thing repeatedly, because it gives, when you repair it, I think the first time it gives you 5 ambrosia. But having to continuously repair it is excessive. So I hope that that's not the case. Then again, I'm also trying to find a broken down piece, and it's not really working, so maybe that's not the case. I'm not sure. I know that there's one around here somewhere. I mean, there's that, but I don't think these count, because they can be broken. Yeah, I don't think those count. I see that, though. I also have no idea what all these butterflies do. Maybe if I go here. These doors take forever. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Aha! So, I'm gonna go and buy these, because I do like the musics, and I don't think that, oh, you know what? I can actually go back to our room and see if that, memory is renewable or not. I think that that's what I'm gonna do. What? I didn't get another pet, did I? No, I didn't. I'm so confused as to what that was. And, there we go. So, I think if we go... Oh, the minimap update's really messing with me. What are you doing here? That's actually a pretty cool profile. Oh, hey, that's cool. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything else that I can get here. Doesn't look like it. Occasionally, okay, so maybe I didn't give it enough time, or maybe it hasn't been. Maybe it's a week on when you interact with it, not a week like when the weekly bosses reset and stuff. Then again, the week hasn't reset either, so I'll try it tomorrow as well. There we go. So now we just do this like 8 times, which I'm not super looking forward to this one actually. But can't help it either. Can I do break? No, I have to do dot. Oh, that's cool. I like that. There we go.
Dangerous spots.
Okay. And this is appearing. Ah, oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't even know. I don't know if you could do this before. That's really sick. You can just click on the. That's cool. All right. Well, let's not mess around any longer.
Stand still.
There we go.
Cut in the net.
Now they're debuffed and now they die. Yeah. And then break all of you.
Destiny.
Apply dot. I mean, it doesn't matter that he's gonna decimate them. And then that thing's gonna kick in. There we go.
Stand still. Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming. Yay! Yep. We just have to do this a few times. Definitely want dot stuff.
Like what you see?
Okay.
Me too.
Wow, nothing. But I wonder how many times I have to do this for the quest to be done with. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll hit that after this.
Make a wish.
That's like the one bad thing about this team is that I can't stack talent or
You'll be
techniques
happy to
or
see
talents or
this.
anything. Because, well, there's just a lot of my characters have actives. Like, if I do this and walk away, it doesn't stay.
Does that hurt?
So, you know, like I have to just hold on to my technique points.
Dangerous spots.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold up on ults until, you know, little boosters show up. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I just want you to hit the button.
Brick. Stars echo.
Memories are
There we
beneath
go.
the waters lies an endless
I don't think we break any of these guys, but it doesn't matter because we just win. Yeah, there we go. How did Robin get a point? Hold on. What?
Relax. Destiny.
How did...
Manifest.
Huh?
Well, kill 'em all.
I don't know how Robin got a point. She got 2. How did Robin get 2? Probably because when she's in her ult, she does one last hit for follow-up, and that's what it is. She's getting the final hit, so she's getting the... That's kind of stupid. Okay, and now we need to break this. Because Misa needs Cosmic fragments.
Make a wish.
Good thing about these ones is that I don't think that there's a negative one, so I can, like, in theory, just... I mean, I guess you could just get no rewards 3 times in a row, but you also just... I would rather have no rewards than a negative one. There we go. Wow, look at that. I don't know what any of that does, but it's nice to get new stuff. Because that's how you get Stoa Jades. Okay, there we go. Then it's looking at me, what, 300? Nice.
Like what you see? Me too.
Okay, now I need to start prioritizing shops, because I get a minimum 300 every time I go in somewhere, so... Okay, I need to remember that that skill point bottle's right there. There we go.
Let the show begin.
Does that hurt?
Anyway, hee.
Dangerous spots.
I mean, it is cool that,
Everyone back again.
like, we're doing,
Still.
like, this...
Ill fate descends.
The modifier, I guess you would call it, is dot. So it gives me, you know, an excuse to use my dot team, even though it's my most used team. So I don't really need an excuse, I just like dot a lot. There we go. I think I can do this one without having to worry about Robin's ult.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest.
There we go. Yeah, so we don't need to use Robin ults this time. We can keep her around for skill point neutral team people. Because when she's in her ult, my team is horribly skill point negative. She does not provide any skill points. Although she doesn't take any either, so there's that. But yeah, it's rough. And that's crazy. Owie. Okay, hold your horses, bucko. Okay, yeah, just keep hitting Hua. Do not hit Kafka. You behave right now.
Destiny's hand is on.
Yep, and then this is just gonna get rid of him. There we go. Yep. Heck yeah, we're gonna take Da. Why wouldn't we? Unless if it's not, you know, new. General. Ooh, wealth. Yes, please.
Make a wish.
Ah, you can't get negative ones here, though. Although they did give it to us this time. Yay, more HP. That's helpful. Especially when I'm running low on skill points and I don't want to prolong the fight just to get Hua to heal. So that's good. This is actually also big. This is the ultimate one. Ah, technique. That's fine, because, you know, I don't think we utilize that too much, but it's fine. I'm not utilizing that one the most. I would really like to get a third option, though. Especially since I'm one, like, the next floor is the boss room for the second phase. There we go.
Can use it. Make a wish.
There we go. And this is why it's important to just absolutely stack as much cosmic fragments as you possibly can.
Does that hurt?
There we go. And this time I'll probably use Robin's ult, just because the extra damage is going to be super nice. Welcome to my... There we go. Now that'll break you.
Ill fate descend. May as well kill.
I need you to hit Black Swan. That's not Black Swan. Hit Black Swan. Okay. That's not Black Swan. Hit Black Swan. Ah! Thank you! Oh my god. I was like so close to being able to use her ult like 4 times. And that clears out all these guys. Although I don't think it actually matters. I think the lower tier enemies are going to spawn infinitely. It's the as long as the big guy is here, he will continue to spawn more people. Give everyone a small bit of energy. What do I want to do here? I want this skill point. I definitely want the skill point. Okay, you're gonna hurt. Yep. Yep, you're painful. Yep, you're really painful. And then Robin's gonna come out and take lead. Oh, never mind. Haha, I win. Okay, that's definitely going down. There's no way. Here we go. Go ahead and do this because it's dot. Do that one. Well, did not mean to pick that one, but it's fine. There we go. We'll go store. Okay, so they're maxed out. I love this one. Alright, there we go. And we get 300 again. Yeah. There we go.
Make a wish.
Nice. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, because this is like... You have to do this so many times. And it's so much longer to do than Div Universe. Even though this is the last one before the final boss. Although we have one more floor before this, but this is like, you know, the rest area where you get to buy the last few things that you need. And let me see. Okay, so this is all maxed out. Well, I don't... Yeah, but I kind of like the ones that I do have, and then I don't think that I really want to do this one either. Yeah, I really don't, do I? Okay, well, break that. This is gonna hurt, like a lot. This one's not gonna be the most fun thing in the world. Although we do start with a lot of stacks on these guys, which is huge. We're just gonna go all in. Oh yeah, and for some reason... Is this normal for this to have weaker enemies spawn indefinitely? Because that's kind of annoying. Although it does provide more charge for our other things, so that it makes kind of sense why they do that. But you know, I mean, I can't stack suspicion, so I don't know how I'm gonna hit for 1,000,000 damage.
Stand still. Destiny. Ill fate descend. May as well kill.
Yep, effect res. We take no damage from that. Good. There we go. Okay, and that one's coming up on the trial. Oh, who do I want to...
Relax. Good times. Time to say
Oh, I
bye.
hit this.
Boom.
There we go. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. You betcha. Okay. We're almost done with phase 1. And these things do quite a bit of damage, actually. Like, they're hurting Sam. I think I'm very glad that they decided to break him, as he was going into his, blaze and state.
May song bring us victory.
And then, unfortunately, the... Please, Kafka, don't hit him.
Stand still. What do you want to
Dang it. There we go. Well, now we're getting energy, which is nice. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yep.
Night. Stars echo.
It's fine, though. Alright, now we do have a heal around. We can do... that.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Good times.
This will break the TV heads.
Boom.
Yep. They're all gone. Oh, goodness gracious.
Ill fate descend.
As long as he doesn't have Black Swan, I think we survive, and then I can heal with Valhalla again. And he has Black Swan. And this is where we go down. Yep. Yep. Can I even change my lineup? I don't know, because I only have dots. It's like it doesn't. Oh, so it does give you access to everything. The only problem being I only have access. Like this is supporting dot, and this is my dot team. So, like I don't really know. We'll do this just to see the lineup change.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Allow us the extra break %, and it'll allow for more skill points.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories
Yep.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say
There we
bye. Boom.
Okay, hopefully, man, maybe I just like got the wrong support things on the right. Like maybe I should have gotten different ones. I'm not sure. This is my second time doing this. However, if we just keep not being able to do it, then I don't really want to throw my head into this. Or I don't want to throw myself into it because it can be boring for stream. So if this is something that I just have to like really lock in to do, I'll just do it off stream.
Stand still.
Alright, I need you to hit Kafka. You never listen to me.
Value, I suppose.
Like, he never listens, chat. There we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, it hits really hard. It's doing so much damage. Oh my.
Say bye to breathing.
And the only problem is that we can't break Sam, so it's like,
Relax.
that's great.
What? Ill fate descend.
There we go. Now we get...
The waters lies
We
an
can charge
endless
more with
abyss.
Dot now. We can
Good
charge those
times.
things.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, look, that just charged a lot. Okay. That's not good, but it's also not the end of the world. We have 2 turns. There we go. Yeah, having them be broken the extra turn so that I just get extra charge for their dodge is super huge. Ruin Mace is so broken. It's like Robin's also incredibly broken, but like for this specific piece of content right now, Ruin Mace is so helpful. I'm so glad that it did not matter.
Stand still. Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that he survives that. Like, please just don't give that. Thank you. I gave it to the right person. I need you to hit Black Swan. You did not. Now you did.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters
There we go.
lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
Every petal and all will be swept away
There
by
we
the
go.
wind.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. We are gaming. And then I'm gonna have to do this.
Existence is unity.
That's fine. I need you to hit Ruin May once. There we go. Thank you
May
for
as well
listening.
kill 'em all.
So this is the warmth of life.
There we go. What do I want to do here?
Relax.
Probably win. Okay. And you're broken. There we go. Goodness. Okay. Good. It's gonna trigger all of them. That's very good. It's gonna hurt. Yep. I need. Nope. Okay. That's cool.
Destiny's hand has ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every
I mean,
petal
like,
will
I've done
be
it
swept away
once
by the
before
wind.
where I just can, like, hermit with Black Swan and just keep sustaining. But it's just not the most fun thing to do in the whole world. Like, and she's probably dead here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nope, almost. Oh, actually, it's not over yet. They can definitely just pile on to Black Swan, which they're not for some reason.
There's more to life.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just pray that they don't hit. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying don't hit this person, because they're going to do that. Okay, there we go.
Destiny's
Give
hand has truly
small
blessed me.
healing, and then we just
Uh.
keep stacking dot to the best of our ability. There we go. Okay,
Memories are
this will
beneath the
apply
waters
a
lies
slight
an
bit
endless
more.
abyss.
There we go. Okay, we did it. But, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, and it also might be one of those things where it's supposed to be really difficult until, oh, cool, we get break. It might be one of those things that's really difficult until we get, like, this maxed out. Then it's gonna be so much easier. Like, yeah, look how much stuff we just got from that one run. Okay, and we can definitely do break. Actually, it is moving up characters, is it not? I think it is. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it technically is, but they have to be level 80 for it to work, so I can't actually bring Linksha. Which is fair. I don't mind. I really like Gallagher. So, we want break. Mm-hmm. I see. That's not more fun.
Time to test our rapport.
Ha!
Dreams do come
Oh,
true.
excuse me. Ow.
Let's improvise.
Ah, ugh. There we go. Okay. Ah, sweet. I love Honkai. Yeah, there's the thing. It's really easy to do once you memorize, like, oh, yeah, the cake's gonna be here, the cake's gonna be there, there's gonna be this, you know, Gurio's gonna pop up in this area. Which, obviously, you have to do this a few times to really, like, get it, but once you do get it, I mean, that and you can just continuously spam this, and it works. Yep, like, there we go. I just absolutely trounced it. And now we get extra damage, haha. I don't like that one at all, but I'll take it because it's new. And it does increase damage, which is nice. And ideally, we don't take 15 turns to do anything. But it also might come back to bite us when it comes to the final boss, so... Maybe. I don't know.
Danger ahead.
Please stay
Brace
tuned.
yourself. Sound lingers.
Okay, 17 off. Okay. Will this go
The mood is set just right.
any easier
Let the show begin.
than Coffee Team? I honestly don't know. Well, it should, in theory, be slightly easier because we have more buffs going into us now from the skill tree that we unlocked. So, like, you would think that, but maybe not. Like, one tap? Yep, one tap. Firefly's so freaking strong. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how important the extra slots are, but taking them just in case for cushion is never a bad idea. And, like, I would like to go to the store, but at the same time, like, I need to save them for upgrading the things that we do have, because those are probably going to be what I fall on when, like, Firefly gets down or something. Which, there we go, we just met the criteria.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
There we go. Okay. I take the chances because you're able to go by the chances much faster than you are with the fights, but I usually just don't take the chances because I don't. And ironically, with me playing a gacha game, I don't really care too much for gambling my chances. So I could get really unlucky and get just a crap ton of really bad Curious, that just nerfed me really bad, and then I don't want this.
Existence is
So,
unity.
I am in so much pain. Why do I have so little HP? I'm going to, what the actual heck? Gallagher does not heal that way. It was that Curio, it was the thing I got from the heckin' Hanu thing. Oh, that's...
Some value, I
We're
suppose.
cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Yeah, no, that actually just lost us the game. Because if he hits literally anyone other than Joe, like, yeah, they're dead. That's so annoying. Like, what do I do about this? What do I do about... I guess I can just... Well, no, because they both do this at the same time. Like, Gallagher just doesn't have... It was that Curio that when you destroy stuff, you have a chance of getting something, but you also have a chance of losing 99% of your HP. That's what it was. And it's... Oh, this is so annoying.
So this is the warmth of life.
Yeah, and now there's nothing I can do. Oh, okay, what? They have to hit Roommate twice. So, okay, there we go. Hit her once, and now he's gonna take that turn to do that. If I can kill him, we win. Which I don't, because Trailblazer doesn't have his ult up. Never mind. Okay, we did.
Stay in step.
Okay, now we take this turn to heal you.
Great teamwork.
There's
Okay, that was really rough. I don't like that. That sucked. That really sucked. And that's what I was talking about. I don't really like the gamble very much, because stuff like that happens. Frequently. And now the only problem is that Gallagher still doesn't have any HP. But it's okay, because he heals for quite a lot for one target. So yeah, I think we'll just end up... Okay. There we go. I would love to get some HP files or technique files. I am not taking this out. No. Like, would love some HP files. Actually, I would like techniques more because I'm going into a boss fight. But what can I do about it? I'm getting that one would probably be the best option. Yeah, because I don't really care too much about that one. I would like this, because that increases my speed by a lot. I mean, that one's not bad, but because Firefly just does it anyway, it's kind of moot. And, okay, that's not bad. That one wasn't bad. Yeah, ideally I would have gotten the speed one, but what can you do, right? And there we go. Now Gallagher has some HP to work with. There we go. Now we can max out both of these. Oh, goodness.
We need a strategy.
Let's see what I can do here. Aha! There we go.
Time to test our rapport.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Ideally, I should have waited until I got Ruin Mace E off because then her break effect would be a lot higher. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pop this, do that, then Gallagher.
every petal, all will be swept
There we go.
away
Now
by
we're
the
like,
wind.
now we're playing smart.
Nice, like a good bird.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna break anyone because Firefly has an applied fire weakness to them, but it's okay. This is just a cheap way to heal. Okay, there we go. There we go, and now we have Trailblazer ult, which is super huge. We can save that for next fight. Yeah, okay, so now we only have 2 cycles, so having the cushion cycles is actually nice. Although I haven't had to use it just yet. We'll take another break. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to do this. We're fighting the Swarm, so probably. Firefly seems to do kind of well against the Swarm. I think it really just depends on the things proccing too much. I'm also starting to understand how you want to build into them, and, well, currently not doing that very well. But we also don't have to worry about... we don't have to worry about saving any cosmic fragments for upgrading these, because they're already max. Which means that I can actually go ham at the store if I have enough by the end of this. Which right now, not looking like it. Here we go. I would love cosmic fragments. I don't, that's true. Okay, so I think we're going into...
Please stay tuned.
You go ahead and do this.
Sound lingers.
Okay, so I don't know. Sometimes they give 4. Hey, Kentos, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Sometimes those will give 4. Sometimes they give 2. I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Ready yourself.
Yep.
You turn on.
Time to test our rapport.
So, today at Kantos, we actually finished everything at HSR. Like, all the... Did you already play the... I have not. That's actually on my bucket list. So, I actually just finished, all of the Amphoreus story stuff. So now, I'm doing this last world quest, which is for me to play this. And then I was thinking that we'll swap over to Zenless and we'll do that. Is it any good? Like, did you enjoy it? Astra and Evelyn are cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see how the game implements their like dynamic together. So I'm looking forward to it. I highly doubt we'll get through it today because like we'd have half a stream, but we'll definitely try. There we go. We broke.
Take your positions.
I can go and do this. There we go.
Elegance.
Yep. Okay. When I get to stop thinking so heavily about what all these people are doing, I'm gonna pose a thought to chat. Okay. I'm gonna take this minute to breathe. I think that Zenless did a really, really good job about bringing people back into the hype about Zenless with Miyabi, and then now they just keep ramping up. Like, at least that's how I feel anyway. They definitely seem super on it. Like, they haven't dropped the ball at all with all the hype and stuff going around. So, and that's really exciting to see. And I tried out Astra in the new roguelike mode. Playing her with Billy and Nekomata was quite fun. There's a new roguelike. Oh, was that one of the events? Like one of the special events? New roguelike, huh? I don't... That's something I'm gonna have to look for. When you do this. Okay, we are in... Phase 2, you're gonna explode. Damage.
Take your position. The mood is
This.
Let the show begin.
Okay. We have one phase. This is where the cushion steps are gonna come into play. There we go. I was really hoping that he would have actually gone down, but he did not. I'm hoping that that gets him. It did not. It's fine, this will. No, it's a, oh, it's a permanent mode. It is basically like Sim Universe, little to no difference. I thought, but they already have a Sim Universe type stuff with Hollow Zero. Is it like that again, or is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about Hollow Zero? Ow, this hurts a lot. Okay, I'm gonna need to
Let's improvise.
not die for starters. That would be a very good thing for me. Okay, there we go.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It is an alternative to Hollow Zero. Okay,
Second, my friend.
well that's good.
Indulge yourself.
We like having options. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Hollow Zero, but I always just kind of dread doing it. Like, I have absolutely no problem doing Div Universe and HSR. I love Div. But when it comes to Zenless, it's kind of like, I just don't really want to do it. But I do it anyway, because obviously you get a lot of free resources doing it.
Grace and
So
elegance.
I do it anyway. Gonna do that. This one is quite fun. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, yeah, everyone needs to go back to nappies. There we go. Now they're triggering. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get this one out of the way so I can start hitting both of the big guys. Or they're gonna detonate and kill me. One of the two. One of the two.
Some value existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah. So I think after this run, I'll actually be swapping over to Zenless because I will have done everything that I can do in HSR at this point. So I'll definitely try out that game mode. Okay, now we're in our Arctician turns, which is not very good. But yeah, I mean there are a few events out at the moment, but they're all time gated, so it's like I don't see a point in doing them until I can do more of it at once. Oh no. I also remembered I've actually been falling behind on the character-specific ones.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So like one of these days, like now that I finished HSR for now, I'm probably gonna go back into Zenless and try my best to finish that out as well. Actually, I may die here. Yeah, I may die here if I did not mean to hit that.
Let the show begin.
If they choose to hit Firefly, I'm dead. You just don't hit Firefly. Okay, good. You're gonna do that instead.
You got. How's this take? Support received.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. Okay, there we go. 0%. You win. Woo! That's rough. Yeah, that was dicey. There we go. But I also need to... Oh, goodness. 10 curious. Yeah, it was that little ticket that messed me up so much. Grr. What's this one? There are quite a few solo jates hidden in this thing. I'm nowhere close to maxing this out either. Ugh. What is this? The Helio? Oh no, it's him. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll do that later. Oh, I love this though. Hi. I got a surprisingly high amount of Stoic Jades from all this stuff. Not just from the universe that I did, but from like the daily quest or the world quests and stuff like that as well, which is very nice to see. I love that. So let's see how much I've been able to. Let's see just how much I've been able to recover from my spendings of Linksha and Zeherda. How many? Oh, we're up to 24 plus 7, so yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, I hope. But yeah, now it's time to swap over to Zenless Zone Zero. Because I've done everything, which is super cool. Although be it quite sad. There we go. Waiting on it to load. I actually need to change what I'm in. There we go. Load for a minute or two. And did you see, Cantos, that the 4-star for the Sense of Caledon is coming out? And it's the cheetah chick from the actual story. Why there's a black screen? I was transitioning games, so it was loading. That's why. But don't worry, it should be. Yeah, it's 6 now. No need to apologize, guys. It's okay. But yeah, so I was able to finish everything at HSR, so you know, gotta do something.
Coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
All right, let's go test out this roguelike thing. Yeah. Okay. Is it the Lost Boys? You ate a cheesecake? That sounds great right now. Although I don't think cheesecake is exceptionally good for breakfast. It will increase your current. I have 43,000 of them, which is a lot. Not enough though. I don't want to. Oh, this is like super heavily biased. Let's see what I can do. There are men.
Eradicate.
Now, the difference between the two is pretty big. So, I mean, you have Billy, you have Ben,
Need something?
Arumasa, Seth, you have Lycon, you have Lighter, and then Anton.
Let's get to work.
So yeah, there are some. I mean, you can just look at it and say that it's leaning more towards women, but not like a horrible amount. You know, like Genshin's one male character added last year. That was, I don't know why I remember that statistic. It's just so funny. I did. Right. Seth is very good. So I stopped playing this game. That's fair. There we go. Actually. We'll do this one. Yanagi's stuff is just absolutely broken in this. And then we'll take this one. Alright, let's see what path we could take. Probably left path.
Watch your...
Being able to just dodge. Right? Use this time to farm energy. Can't wait for pull for Mighty and HSR. I'll get him the best relics I could. Right? I mean, he's gonna be strong, right? We know this. So, your account will definitely love it that you're getting a really strong character and that you're willing to invest so much into him. No, I don't want to. No, that's terrible. Why would I ever do that?
All right. Hey, you cannot see.
Like, you know, he's so strong. Oh my. She's so busted. Like, I'm completely immune to damage when I'm up there, and I can hold it for such a long time.
Okay.
Like, it's not fair. I can iframe it, and I can use that, like, 4 times in a row if needed.
Roger.
It's absolutely busted.
Waste of time.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
And then we just have Miyabi that just decimates everything in her path. There we go. Ketchup, I feel slightly attacked. Not necessarily in a bad way. But, I mean, like, I can understand what you're saying.
Dodge it!
My turn.
Oh, there's so much stuff. But, I mean, I understand. It is kind of unfortunate.
over.
But, and I mean, personally, I think that the animations on some of these characters is a little exaggerated. But I mean, yeah, I don't really know. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just,
I'll handle it.
I don't really know what to say. I mean, I understand. Like, no, it's totally fine. I understand. It would be frustrating for me as well, but I just don't really know. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't spend, now I'm not opposed to spending a little bit of money on, like, HSR or Zenless Zone Zero, because I do really like these games. And, you know, it's spending a little bit's fine, as long as it's within your budget, of course. But I also, like, if you look at my account, this is the character that I really, really like. And I think that her design's very, like, elegant and nice and tame. So, I don't know. But I again, I can understand where you're coming from, Ketchup.
As you will.
She has ears? She does have ears. Which I guess makes her better. Although I would also agree.
Waste of time.
There we go.
Awaken.
She's so strong. She's so unbelievably strong.
Weakling.
Oh. Unfortunately, no tail. Right. Well, then she'd be too strong, and then the game would have to nerf her.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Alright, come on. This is it. That's the end of
My
the game.
blade is already
Yep.
sheathed.
See, she's so strong. I just love... Oh my god, she's so much fun to play. Let's see. We'll go this way. But yeah, Kantos, do you have any thoughts about that? We don't really do dodge counters too much here.
Go now, child.
Why is it just... Oh, okay, there's the other one. I was like, it's just the one. Why is it...
Surrender.
Yeah, y'all can try and do that, but I'm up here. Why are there 3 of them? That's... I hate it when there's 2 of them. I can't handle 3 of them. Yeah, that's kind of the mentality that a lot of people have when it comes to... Like, oh, what's its name? What's its name? Okay, this... I might actually, like, not survive this.
It's over.
Because
I swear on my blade.
I don't have sustained in this team. But yes, that is very factual.
As you command.
Okay, we go for the obvious. There we go. Alright. Come on. Yeah, mate.
Supporting. Waste of time.
Can't hit me if I'm up here. Yes, they can't hit me if I'm up there. Right. Hmm. There we go. What do I care about here? Probably... we could do... We definitely want to do this.
Secure the perimeter.
1 Resonium. We don't want to do that.
All right.
It's reduced with disfortunation. No, because Yanagi really likes your EX attack. That's not happening. Avoid being knocked back, they're launched. Okay.
Roger.
Yeah, so just iframe everything.
My blade is already sheathed.
Alright, I have how many chances? 3? 2. I have 3, okay.
Resistance is futile.
And I immediately get to do it again. I love Yanagi so much. Section 6 is so strong. There we go. There we go. Didn't get knocked back once. Yay! I get 2 of them? Epic. Do that. Is it just me, or are the fusions just not that good? Right, like, I don't know. Some of the fusions just don't seem to be better than having the cumulative of the other ones. But then again, maybe that's just me not fully understanding how they work. Do that one again. We'll do the shield because that's some sustain. You have to have some sustain.
You cannot stop me.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, Kentos, you're totally fine. You don't have to apologize. It's okay.
Surrender.
Like, you're good. I'm also probably not going to speak until this guy's dealt with because, well, I will die if I don't pay too much attention. Like, I'm not good enough to be able to just talk to chat the entire time while playing this game just yet. Eventually, I would like to get to that point, but probably not going to happen for a minute or two.
Waste of time. Go play.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to use her either. I just thought it was kind of cool, and that opens the door to other NPC, or, like, non-playable characters becoming playable at some point. Of course, they would have to you know, either give them a new design or up their design from the start. But either way, it is pretty cool. There we go.
Go now, child.
Rain playable win. Right, that would be sick. I would love that.
Weakling. Victory. The only
She looks like
option.
she could be a playable character. I think she'd be more of like a 4-star, but she could definitely be playable. And she would be like, well, I know we have Nicole, so this would be like a thing up. But like, anomaly support because of Hollow Zero, like that'd be kind of sick. You know what? It's been so long since I've seen Arena's ults. There we go.
To despair. Banished. Distance here. I can be everywhere.
That is true. A lot of the characters do have quite a lot of detail, which is really, really nice. Like, and then it's like some people are talking about the Ellen skin, which I think it's cool that they're actually letting the model be used for something other than it just being a one-time little hangout event and it's just never used again outside of seeing her just randomly spawn. So I think it's cool. Then again, I don't have Ellen, so I also don't have any reason to get the skin. But it's just one of those little like, oh yeah, that's really cool that they're actually letting us have access to that asset instead of just locking it away forever. Then again, you know. There we go. Okay, so we did all this. Okay, I'm done with Hollow Zero until tomorrow. What does this want? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we could do the trial again. That is the one thing that bothers me about HSR. I can instantly tell who is an unimportant NPC and who will be a playable character because the effort that went into the model is so vastly different. Yeah. That's fair. I think part of it is because Zenless is just a smaller game. Like, it just... Now, I don't know this for absolute certainty, so I want to say that first. Interesting. But because I believe Zenless costs less money to make, they're allowed to spend the funds and spend more time on like models and stuff like that, because they don't have to like, you know, make Amphoreus and all that stuff. If that makes like any sense. But it is still nice being not really knowing if like, oh hey, this might be a playable character, this might not be a playable character. I need 2,000. Ugh. Has anyone ever used a W engine chip? I've never used a W engine chip in my life. Okay. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do this one for the day. There we go. Oh, cool, we get to help Alan. And that's one of the things. Like, if I would have gone back in the past, I really like Victoria Housekeeping. I say this like every time I stream this. I really like Victoria Housekeeping. And I probably might have tried to pull for Ellen because Miyabi took so long to come out. Not even Nias got a unique model. He was just one of the garb. Yeah, that was a little weird. It did make this reveal a little like, oh wow, okay, because you didn't expect it. But you would think that he would be a little, you know, more godly, I guess. But you know, what can you? I don't know. Now you all get to see me be absolutely horrid at this too. Goodness gracious. Yep, I've sectioned off my 32. Section 6. Yep. Yeah, that's game. I was so close. I'm not good at these. But yeah. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I probably would have pulled for Ellen. I really like her, although I would have the overlap of Ice with Miyabi, because I still would have obviously gone for Miyabi. Um, but Ellen's definitely one of those characters that I would just like to have because I just really like the character and the faction. Um, so there's that, but yeah. There we go. Now I can just spam this until it's over. There we go. Woohoo! The infinity between the siblings is increased. Okay, Barry's going crazy. Yay! Alright, well I think it's time to get somewhat going on this story. I think anyway. What is this one? Oh, because I got a bang boot chip, that's why. It wants me to remodel this bang boo. That's not the right one. This one.
Have a good one, and please come again.
Have they already introduced the bang boo for Yao and Evelyn? I think they have. Uh, I think this one's specifically for Evelyn. Yeah, this is for Evelyn. I don't think it's for, or not for Astra. That's for Astra, not for Evelyn. So. Oh, let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and do Ellen's story. Because that's, you know, and then we can also do Yao's later.
My song is with you.
Well, I'm exceptionally glad that I did her trial run before doing this event, because I didn't really know how to play Ellen before that. Although I'm very familiar with how Butler Boo works. He's been my day one.
Out of the way.
Okay, let's get this going. There we go. Take the time to farm some stuff off of this guy, actually. Give me some frost. There we go. I should have 6 stacks. Aha! Do! Ha ha ha! There we go, now we can go crazy.
I'm happy to be of service. Get lost. I'm happy to be of service. Shark Nami.
There we go. And we win. Boom. So wait, Cantos, you pulled for Astra Yao? It kind of just dawned on me that you said you used her in the new universe stuff? Or was it like a mini event that you just get her for free and you get to use her? I don't know why it took me so long to register that second part of the message. Probably because I've tried to do so many things. You pulled for her? And you got it? That's good. Interesting.
Sorry, we're closed right now.
And you have the, so... You said that you're fighting with a controller, so you can tell me to just, you know, fuck off. But, is she, like, really good? Because obviously I'm not gonna pull for her,
Is
but,
that you?
Hey. Whoa.
you know.
I've never seen that outfit before.
Is this a new service from Victoria Housekeeping?
She is good. I could be that during Miyabi Banner, I build pity because the gambling addiction struck. Yeah. She's good, that's good. I've heard that she's... her kit is good, but her kit is exceptionally good because she provides healing, which is unique to just her for now.
School to steal the final exam? Can't I just wear normal clothes? You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit? Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate. You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, considering you work for Victoria Housekeeping.
If you want to play 2 attackers on one team, interesting. Which is why Nikomata... Is Nikomata one of her best characters in slot?
By the way,
Because I've heard a lot of people mention her.
looking for something?
And 2 Anomaly. Oh, so Yanagi Miyabi.
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. It turns out you're surprisingly normal. Oh, wait! Upstairs is Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
Interesting. I really wish I didn't hit. I'll take the screen grab anyway, but I wish I didn't
I
hit.
think I was hallucinating
mouse.
just now.
BIS. I don't know what BIS stands for. Oh, best in slot is Miyabi Yanagi most likely. Okay.
That's the Ellen I know. Now, tell us about this special commission that only we can handle.
That's unfortunate. I can't get the screen grab now. I'm really sad.
We gotta go retrieve some documents.
But that's
in the
interesting.
hollow for the commission.
I wonder if that's updated the best in slot for Yanagi or Miyabi actually. Oh, yep. Astra Yao is now the best disorder support.
Sure. Anything.
That's it.
Probably still not gonna pull for her though.
If that's all, Victoria Housekeeping Company would be able to take care of this.
I need a proxy who can communicate with the outside world while inside a hollow.
Does this mean you trust us?
So, come on, tell me. Who do you need to keep in contact with during.
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
Sorry.
Your friends.
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project. For school.
Huh?
There's usually a group project before the finals.
I know what a group project
Okay.
is, but what's that got to do with this commission?
Nothing really. But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received. Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
Interesting.
Well, it's not bad. After all.
Great. Sounds good enough to. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit.
Huh? When did I...
It's okay, Wise. We're not that busy recently. And aren't you curious about
I think you're more
Interesting.
curious about that.
This quest is
It
already
doesn't
off
seem
to a
like
great start.
particularly difficult commission, so sure.
I really do like Ellen a lot. I don't know why I want to pull for her so bad. I just really like her as a character. Again, Victoria Housekeeping. But like I don't have a point. Would you like to know if Wise also sims for Astra on your account, or if the Grail? I'm so confused, but I want to know more. Please elaborate.
eradicate all evil?
What?
This is the path I follow.
What on earth is Ellen's best team in slot? I don't know. Probably, it's actually Lycon, isn't it?
Standing by. Let's move.
So we'll just do it.
Eradicate. Handmade.
Basic.
Follow your instructions.
But yeah, I'd love to.
It'll be a while before they start their discussion.
I'm gonna have to go into the
Let's
VOD
find
and
the
get that
data
screen
we need
grab.
to retrieve first.
I know. I'm gonna get hit, but I need that screen grab.
Looks like there's something over there. Let's take a look.
Cause like I saw the trailer and it seemed like Wise and Astra get along pretty well. Then again, the proxies are supposed to be interchangeable, so like they just used Wise model for that one, I think.
Get back.
Mmm.
Required data has been obtained. Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
Interesting. Okay.
Go
Hmm.
ahead.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark. Can you hear me? Huh? Why is it so dark? I'm still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname. Or else. Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't... I have money because I'm always working. Maybe I should get a job too. I've only...
You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy.
Should you play this game again? Only if you want to. Like, I really like this game because of the combat mechanics. Like, it's really, really nice. It's actually more similar to Wuwa than it is anything else, because you have access to counters, dodges, parries, and things like that. And that's why I like this game so much. And the story's also good. But if you're not invested, then you don't need to waste your time. So, I mean, like, if you want to give it another shot, I know you've tried it twice, so maybe third time's the charm, or maybe not. It's up to you.
I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than. Well, that's an optimistic way to look.
Good point. Where are you buying these?
Seriously, guys.
Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview?
Maybe a PubSec officer. It would be easy to make it happen.
Can we get them to interview Juwan? Or Chingy? That would actually be funny if it was Chingy.
The luckiest person in New Eridu and ask them for tips on buying scratch cards.
Zenless will occasionally just beat you over the head with one of those words like bruh or riz. Like when they talked about Jane, Bell just threw out the word riz, and I was like, I had to get up and walk away, check my glasses, clean them, come back, and yep, that's what she said. Oh. Zenless has some great voice lines.
Yeah.
You're talking about me. You gotta choose one of her ideas, Ellen. Not just and you're definitely not allowed to any.
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, I had a feeling you were doing that. Huh? Really? I thought Ellen agreed. Ellen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world. I thought you were my bestie.
HSR is my favorite game. HSR, yes, I would agree. Well, my favorite game outside of Gacha is Doom Eternal. I love that game. But my favorite game in this sphere is HSR. So I will definitely agree.
Mute, but I'll still be listening.
Alrighty, I muted the mic on this side. Perfect coordination, right?
Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission.
Never mind the commission. Ellen, are you sure your project will be okay?
It's fine. This happens every time. Let's go to the next retrieval point.
You would think that Victoria Housekeeping would pay pretty well. It's a full-time position, so like I mean, of course, you should always finish high school. I mean, I think that's the school that she's in. She's either in high school or college, one of the two.
Something else.
But like, if worst comes to worst, she's not like out of options. Like she has a job, right?
I found you.
Oh, I remember the tricks with Ambi still. Ah, okay.
The required data has been obtained.
The advantage of ZZZ is that you can complete the dailies in under 5 minutes. If you skip on using your energy, you probably could do it. Yeah, you can do it in under a minute. When I get home from work, I do all of my dailies. I do HSR dailies, Genshin dailies, Zenless dailies, Wuwa dailies, and then another mobile game that I play with my dad. So yeah. I wanted Seth and ZZZ, I didn't get him. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's a 4-star, so he is technically impossible to guarantee, so I understand. Seth is an A rank? Yes.
I'm just earning some pocket money. Hello? Hello?
The network suddenly disconnected.
I'm surprised you're so.
You will get him eventually. Yeah.
Project, Ellen. Is it required by Victoria Housekeeping?
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams.
Could it really be?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
That's an interesting take. He has ears and a tail. I love tails. I hate that I immediately knew who you were talking about, Cantos. Yeah, because it's super integral to the story. You have to have her. Sure. But yeah. Wait, Not canonically, I'm pretty sure. No, it's just something that the fandom has like, yeah, they have really good chemistry. We're gonna put those two together.
Something about
Yep, Jane.
serving wealthy masters? Huh? Oh, no. I didn't hear.
Would you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you,
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's coworker. She was just joking.
I see. I get it now. I definitely had
Let me Google.
misunderstood.
So Google Jane Doe ZZZ, and that'll probably bring her up.
Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole?
No thanks. I'll just explain it to them in person.
Oops. But yeah. Well, you play Lords of Nazareth, so you know
Out of the way.
you can understand our gotcha woes.
Ice Shark Nami!
But yeah. I wonder. She does have a tail. That's very true. Support the host. Support the. Yes, please. I did. And you like it. Alright, now we can do this.
Get lost! Get back!
I saw her. Yeah. I think, Kantos, correct me if I'm wrong, but she's the first character that came out that really made people think
Ready and waiting.
poorly about the Zenless community.
The perfect bite.
Which, for that instance, I can't really defend anyone.
Ellen?
Nothing.
But
Heard it! I just turned off mute all and I heard. Ellen?
Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a lip? You have nothing to be worried about.
Hey there. Ellen's coworker here again.
Is it possible for a documentary to make some?
My boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound.
Hold on. A documentary without any back?
we'll take my energy. Oh.
Ellen, that's
Absolutely, sure. Yeah.
That's the documentary's background music. I can hum it by heart. Are you sure you didn't hear it earlier?
Much appreciated. Oh, goodness.
The ambient sound and background noise are played on different sides. Maybe.
Anyway, I'm almost off work, and I'll join up with you guys. It's finally over.
Master, the stored data has been read and transferred. But after verification,
Yep.
I can determine the missing document.
This is definitely the
I
retrieval
don't.
point the boss.
Nekomata's a cat. I think Seth is a wolf.
I'll go back and confirm.
Kantos again. I think he's a wolf.
Best of luck with your
Because the tail.
it was quite a novel experience to see that different side of you. Can I ask you something unrelated?
Surprised
How
you
did
didn't
you
find
become
them.
friends with them?
I'm sad that I believe that
No
that's
how
true.
in particular.
Seth is. Oh, he's a lynx. That's what it is.
It just happened.
I think.
That's
I
what
think you're
you-
correct. I knew that he was something somewhat obscure. He was like, he looks kind of like a wolf, but it's not Lycon's tail. It's slightly slimmer, so he's a lynx. That's true. But yeah. It's alright. You don't have to apologize, Ketchup. Well, that was interesting. Oh no. Oh. I see. She's gonna use this as a fodder. Anyway. Uh, but yeah. Ketchup, do you have Jane? I suddenly start to believe that you might be a Jane enjoyer, which is nothing wrong with that. But I have no. Okay, I was about to say I have my anomaly
Well,
character, so I'm
this
good.
is the boss at the video
Um,
store where I work part-time.
But yeah, I will have to pull for some characters for Evelyn support though. Wasn't into it. That's fair.
Sorry, what's happening?
They didn't believe I actually worked at. It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid
But her
outfit.
gameplay
She
is
said
super
this was the dress
sick.
code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
Exactly.
Who's a
No
healer?
decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits.
Grace.
Sorry, but this really is a video store.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video
Seth.
stores.
Yeah, Seth's the tank support.
This is just for store promotion. Wearing something cute makes it easier to hand out flyers.
So to you, cute means maid
Oh,
outfit.
you gotta help me out here. Like adventuring? Yeah. But instead of gambling, he uses a big spoon.
Ah,
Ellen, help me.
I never would have guessed.
Ellen, help.
Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store.
Basically, support focus on anomaly characters. Yep.
If you guys hadn't gotten in the way,
Like Jane.
I'd be done at
Exactly.
home by now.
You? Doing promotion? You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
Okay, so think of anomaly like break effect in Honkai Star. Kind of like that. That's the best. He
Ellen
likes
just
break.
needs time to warm up to
Yeah, there
strangers.
we go. Kind of like break.
She takes her work very seriously.
It does seem that we even took her away from work.
To make up for it, we'll help you out.
Let's stop talking about maid outfits. But it would be great if you could help out since...
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out... In fact, this tea milk store we like is doing a promo...
Interesting. We've been roped into this one. If it's full big yeah, pretty much. Interesting. Bum. Alright, chat. I need you to talk me down. I'm like, I can do 110 pull on Ellen, because I do really like her. But the strategic part of my head, it's like, you already have an ice element. They're anomaly. Really good team. You don't need the overlap. You already have an overlap of electric. You're going to save for Evelyn. You're going to have fire. It's going to be great. But I'll persevere. So ketchup, if you want, it takes to have every anomaly character. I mean, that's good because they scale well with each other. It's like, it's different than picking every, I don't know, support in HSR. They're all great, but they all don't really go very well together. So very smart decision by Midi Cantos. I don't know if there will be any. So there are a few. Excuse me. Lighter being the most recent one, and then Lycon being standard. Excuse me. But ketchup, if you want, it takes, I think, a minute to do dailies if you don't care about spending energy, which is the resin equivalent of this game. So So if you want to, you can re-download it, log on, do dailies, and that's it. You don't have to put in any other commitment into the game, and then if, like, a month down the line, you're like, they have not announced a single character that I'm interested in, you can stop. And then at that point, you'll have a month's worth of pulls saved up. So that if they do, you can come back and get the character. Of course, that is if you want to. If you don't want to, then that's totally fine. Welcome. Oh no. But yeah. I mean, I think Kanto's your younger brother has a little bit of a break, because I'm pretty sure Evelyn's attack. And then, Yao's support, so.
Aren't you gonna say it? Say what? Welcome home, Master! Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with. Please pay before enter.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee?
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them. Let me know if you find any you like.
I love it so much. Kantos! What? It was not. That came completely out of left field. I can't pull up the character. Hold on. Can I pause the story? No, I can't. No. I'll pull him up as soon as I get out of the story, I promise. I was not expecting. That was great. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness, Kantos. That's my favorite message I've gotten this year. That's great. I'm so familiar with WoWa gameplay and mechanics. So Zenless is actually very, very similar to WoWa mechanics. The main difference is that instead of dodging when you hit shift in WoWa, you parry in Zenless, but they essentially do the same thing. So your abilities will transfer over pretty well. You'll just have to get used to the buttons, because there is no echo in Zenless that you can turn into. So there's that. Wow. Jeez, brutal. Yeah, I'm very kind. He is S. So, yes. That means yes, you can definitely lose to him. Alright, well, we got him. Chat, we got her. She's getting into the game. And you have a standard character selector after 300 standard pulls. That is true. So you will guarantee him if that's who you want. But that's who I'm picking. Because I've gotten Rena twice, and I've gotten 3 weapons. I only have Rena. That still bothers me so much. Anyway, this game's really fun. Oh, goodness. Good.
Manager, over
But yeah.
here.
Oh,
over
and
here.
Ketchup, they actually give out... I mean, it's very similar to... It's actually exactly the same thing as Sim Universe. It'll download in 30 minutes. It's a pretty beefy game. But there is a similar mechanic to Sim Universe, so you do get standard pulls every week. So if
I'll
you
go
do
in
that,
if you're
then
here.
you'll be able to get Lycon. Completely for free. It will take a minute, but you can get him.
We want to take a photo with Ellen in a maid outfit. We'll drag Ellen over there. Ah, here. Please take it vertical. I want to use...
You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on. Getting this wasn't easy. If we don't.
You told me you came here to
Yes,
find
the combat
reference
is similar to
materials
WoW.
for the project.
It's not a perfect, like, one-to-one, but there are a lot of aspects similar to it.
Oh yeah. When do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time. We've been talking about it for ages.
I still need.
We can wait.
Manager.
Excuse me, but Ellen's paid by the hour. And she's been goofing off, so she's got a lot of time to make up. You wouldn't leave.
Yeah.
Pretend to be a mean boss for once. Oh, and you will love Billy? Everyone loves Billy. And the sick thing about Billy is that because Ambi has an S-rank version now, Billy can get an S-rank version. I am so hyped for that one. Billy is the GOAT, anyway. Is there a skip button in ZZZ like we went? Yes, there is. So if you hit skip, it'll actually pull up a text that summarizes everything for you, so you're not completely on your own. And you can read the summary instead, and it's much quicker, and you can just breeze through the story if that's what you want to do. Although the animation in this game are 10 out of 10, so if you see an animation, I would recommend watching it.
Well, that's the situation. You girls run along and have dinner now.
Ellen, your friends have left.
Yeah.
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping.
Thanks for covering for me.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen?
I'm really curious about how you became friends with them. I bet it...
Nothing special.
Oh yeah, that was really fun. I remember that one vividly. That one was really, really good.
There was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
What about Lynn?
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I...
Huh. Sounds like...
The boss just sent me a message about the commission. I'll call you later.
Interesting. What does it catch up?
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen?
The boss seems pretty nice.
A good boss wouldn't make their employees. Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. Something must...
But... I agree with Ruby. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a reception. In that case...
We're gonna swiftly tail.
have to investigate.
And see, I'm just selling it to you at this point. You can actually play as Lycon in the overworld, so once you get him, you can just run around as him. You're not locked to the main character all the time. You are allowed. That is facts. There is a whole story part where you actually get to touch his tail. Actually, I think that's Corin's hangout event. Which, in and of itself, is funny. I love Victoria Housekeeping. They're all so good.
Huh?
Oh, there he is! Hey, there's Lycon! There you go, catch up. There he is. Oh, and
It's okay.
unfortunately
Most of that
he's
trouble's
mute
on-
here, but he does have a very nice voice.
Are you here to follow up on the...
Oh, you're so thoughtful, like.
Uh-oh.
If you need anything else, like...
You have summoned
don't
him.
hesitate to ask.
I could, but previously we thought that Ellen was going to school because, well, how should I put this? Yeah.
Interesting. 20 minutes to download? Oh, yeah, see, there he is. I forget how tall he is. He's super tall. Oh my god, he towers over everybody. But yeah, there's his tail. He's so tall.
Eradicate.
I think this scene works pretty well.
In position.
I'll follow your instructions.
I think it's works pretty well.
Confirming the location of the bamboo that needs to be retrieved. Please wait.
Ellen, have you picked a topic for your group project yet?
Not yet.
Haven't you and your friends made plans to...
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to... Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
Uh-oh. Fairy hack into the school system.
Ellen.
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend...
Proxy, let's...
Oh no, that's not her friends, is it? They didn't follow her into the hollow. Oh, no. This is bad.
Avoid it.
I see.
Standing by.
There we go.
Good riddance.
God, now that I know how to play Ellen, she's so much stronger. Now that I know how to get stacks, she's like super strong.
Copy that.
There we go. There we go. Scoop them all up, Rena.
Ready and waiting.
But I know. Get lost.
I
Nom.
see.
Your weak spot.
There we go.
Catch your maneuver.
Ready and waiting.
The
There we go.
perfect
Okay.
spot.
Caution. Motion detected nearby.
It's
Multiple
gotta be her
platforms
friends.
present.
They followed her because they were worried about her, and this is how the story prepares itself.
Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door and is rapid.
It's Ruby.
You mean your friend?
Why are they in the hall? Proxy, find me the quickest path. Doesn't matter if there's a...
Ellen, if you appear in front of them like...
That doesn't matter.
then leave it to us. We'll help you...
Yep, I called it.
Thunder!
Yeah, these enemies specifically are super, super frail. They're basically glass cannons. There we go.
Good riddance.
As you will.
Okay. Zenless is super fun, but it takes so much more concentration. So I don't talk as much.
I found you.
But yeah, I guess I just have to survive, you know, the next Actually, once we do this event for Ellen, I'll actually be fine. I won't be tempted to pull for her anymore. I will survive, chat. It will be okay.
Thanks for your business.
Let me just go ahead and do this. Defense penetration, and we win.
Really? What are they thinking? Strolling into a hollow like it's nothing.
Right?
Out of the way.
I mean, oh, they found the Bang Boo, and they're also perfectly fine. Those lasers one-shot you.
Let's hear what you
So.
have to say later.
Ow! Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could just infinitely dodge on the lasers.
Keep the pace. Be gone.
There we go.
Waiting.
But will you survive Astra? Yes. I'm actually more tempted to pull for Ellen than I am for Astra. Asta.
Full power.
Astra? Astra, that's how you pronounce it. Yes.
Shark
Which... Because, like, she's good, but I would really like a second team for, like, whatever it's called. No, what is it? What is it called?
Get lost.
The Memory of Chaos, equivalent of this. I have to have a second team for that, and although Ellen would technically fit that bill, having the same type overlap again is not a good idea. So, I need Evelyn. You need a third team? For what? Why? Bro, what? Oh goodness, okay, well.
I've got this. It won't take long.
Ready and waiting.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, even then, having, again, like... I technically do have a third team. I have, Corin. Oh, the new boss mode, that, yeah, that would explain it. So, like, I technically have 3 teams. It's more so I need the support characters to fulfill the main DPS slots for them. Because Arena is being shared across all of my teams.
We got lost.
So,
We're
yeah.
having lunch. We're investigating the home.
I'll ask you one more time. I see. I'm leaving.
Don't go! We're worried about you. And you didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about. Or that you were being threatened. We were
Yeah, that's
following
crazy.
you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec.
Is that why you entered the hollow and acted?
We encountered a Bang Boo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around. The video was of someone's graduation. And that Bang Boo seemed to be saying that this video was very important. Yeah, we thought that we would be okay if we followed.
You were counting on that Bang Boo to fight.
Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong.
Not all Bang Boo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that ethereal if I...
That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen.
And you don't need to use... But, see, that, like, I don't know.
I get it.
That's who I would use it for. Like, if I got Astra, it would
Didn't have to keep
be
backing us.
for that
It's no
team.
big deal. Oh,
And then, after that,
Actually, remember that movie we watched together?
like... At some point, yeah, I do have to have more characters if I have to have 3 teams, because I have the Miyabi team done.
actually, I picked it.
Unless if I want to get Astra, then that'll be like a supplement. And if I of course, if I do get Astra, then that does free up Rena to go to the other 2 teams that I have. But I also don't know Evelyn's kit very well, because obviously she's not out yet, so,
Ruby.
you know, like, I don't know.
Huh? How could you? It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets. Ellen's job. You have to keep this a secret. What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets.
You can play her in the story.
I have better things to do than
Right.
go...
It's settled then. These are our secrets. Just we can never tell anyone else.
I don't know. I guess in my head, it's just more important to have the, like, the next team start than finishing the... Does that make sense? Like, instead of finishing the Miyabi and Yanagi team, which is by far my strongest team,
Oh man. What is it now?
basically an attack that can trigger her chain attack by herself.
There's no
Interesting.
evil boss and no exploited employee. Doesn't that mean our plan for our Ellen? It's
Maybe about hollows? You can interview me about my experience with hollows.
Are you sure that's okay? The group
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face. The manager...
So that's why you
Yeah, and I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview...
Your seniors?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and...
I like that that's great.
I don't think our group project needs to be that long. That reminds me. Do you want to go to the videos? What did you get last
Interesting.
time? I'm not interested in yours.
But yeah, like that's what I keep getting distracted by what you're saying. I think it's more important than to finish a team that's already really, really strong to start another team. Because like I have Quarantine, and I love Corin to pieces, but she's not exceptionally strong. So clearing endgame content is a little difficult. Actually it's not not even happening. So I'd rather get a jump on the Evelyn team so that way I have 2 teams started, and then when both of them are like at a decent level, then I can go back and I get Astra, and then I can go and I can figure out what characters need to go with Evelyn. So then, if that makes any sense. Rather than just putting all my eggs in one basket.
Videotapes about how, since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator, although it'll still be a pain.
Ellen,
Ellen, stop chatting with Bangbu and get over here. You've got nerves of steel.
Mhm.
Well, it's because Ellen's here. Let's go.
Stop right there. Our surveillance showed you entered the Hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to
Oh, we met a kind person.
A kind person? No, but did you encounter a Hollow?
No way. A Hollow Raider? I've never. We met an intern in. Yes, she was wearing black. She wore a mask and had long hair. She seemed to have just finished a mission with.
Huh.
Yep, that's right.
You 3 were the only ones who appeared in the foot.
She's our friend. We just happened to meet her after she just
You're
finished
idiots.
her part-time job.
Astra, Evelyn, Soldier 11 will probably be a good team. Unfortunately, I don't have Soldier 11.
No, 3 minutes ago. She didn't enter the Hollows.
Fine, whatever.
Y'all need to work on your
Although
improv.
we're all okay, public security requires you to complete a Hollow disaster safety education. Follow me.
Oh, just the.
Your friend didn't enter the Hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay, Herb! I'm so happy. Let's go now, officer.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Were they just...
It's probably one of those things where I definitely have enough standards, that's for
They
sure.
know I'm not an intern investigator.
Would you mind taking EOS back to the video store? We'll talk about every.
Sure.
I don't know. Who? Oh, Ambi.
So, they already know. And I tried so hard to keep it a secret. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools. Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a... But Len will probably calm her down.
Let me look. No,
Mom
it's
will
just
probably
Ambi, I'm pretty sure.
casually
Although,
wish me
doesn't
well
Seth
and
also
tearfully
provide
send
some
me
stun
off on a
multipliers?
text in the middle of the night. Oh, but if I transfer now, I can...
Ellen.
It's
Nope.
not a big deal.
Then I just have Ambi. My account is really held together with duct tape.
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern Hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite. Don't read them out loud.
Ambi would be good with Haramasa.
Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after...
Sorry, hot.
They say sharing... Should I...
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
But I'm sure they would want you to follow your heart.
But the problem with that one would be electric. Like, I have Miyabi, So like if I'm doing content, and this is what stopped me from going any farther in the end game for this game, is that
Thanks.
the enemies that I'm facing are resisting electric. So I have to have a different element. Now that I have Miyabi, I can kind of do that. But having one character, like
Alright.
I'm probably not explaining it very, very well. But like, you get what I'm saying? Miyabi is priest, yes. So she is different from electric. But every other character that I would have built would be electric. Because Rina's electric, Yanagi's electric, Ambi's electric. Like, they're all... See? Welcome back, Ketchup. No. That was a nice little story. Yeah, and I can't do those until later. So I'm not trying to be difficult, Cantos. I just genuinely don't really know a good way to like. I mean, I'll obviously show you as soon as I get all these exclamation marks off my screen. So
This is the
here
path follow.
I can barely fit the characters. There we go. Here's all the characters that I have. Out of all the characters that I built are Miyabi, Rina, Yanagi, Ambi, and Korin.
Don't look at me.
3 out of what? 1, 2, 3. 3 out of the 5 of them are electric. So I really don't want to make another electric because the enemies that I'm fighting in endgame content are resistant to it. So I have to rely on
This is the path I follow.
solely Miyabi to take care of it, but I can't put her on 2 teams. So, I mean, and technically, yeah, Korin, I love her to pieces.
I'm sorry.
Could do it, but you have to play out of your mind. So does that make better sense? Or no? I hope that makes sense. And then I think I wish they would just give us access to all of these events now. That way I could just do this and get it and have it. But no. I don't know. That's a good question. So usually what I do is I can actually hold on. I can actually pull this up on stream so that you all can actually see it instead of just talking about it. Like a crazy person. Let me pull it up on stream for you guys. There we go. So this is usually what I do when a new character comes out, or when I'm looking for advice and I'm not streaming. Is I go to this website. It's called Game 8. Very, very helpful. And it details everything. Character profile, best builds, teams, W engines, drives, skill priorities, how to play, promotions. It has everything. So because we were able to actually trial run her in these stories, they actually do have information on her already. So if you want the free-to-play team, well, here you go. Evelyn, Ambi, Nicole. And if you want the generalistic team, you also have this. And then it also allows you to have other, backups, just in case you don't have lighter, which I don't. Yeah, but the stunners aren't the ones doing the damage, so it's fine. Like, they're still doing stun. They're just not doing damage, which is fine, because stun isn't required to do damage. If that makes, like, any sense whatsoever. Yeah. And then let me also show you this one. Let me close that. And this. Yeah, your C5 or your what is it? M5 because it's Mindscapes. N5 Chingy says otherwise. You know what? I would probably agree. 88 character that's N5 probably disagrees with any statement I'm gonna say. But I have 329 pulls plus 22, so I'm like super close to 360. I have 351 pulls. So I'm 9 away from guaranteeing both character and weapon. And I like having the weapon. So technically, yeah, I could get Astra and I could get Evelyn. But I don't have weapons for these guys because I don't pull very often. So they would not have much to work with weapon-wise. Which is, you know, well, I don't know what this wants. Ah, Seth. Right? There we go. I wish this gave us access to all this now. The thing is, I see no problem with pulling Evelyn, but outside of Lucy, who has the right element, I don't see anyone who fits with her in your current lineup. Does her... I'm assuming you're saying that because of, It's so weird that I can't pull up a team comp without having to, like, go into the HDD system. I'll just do this one. I'm assuming you're saying that because of this. Like, she wants to have fire elements and not specifically someone from her faction, because I don't think she has a faction, does she? I wouldn't think so, anyway. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I don't think she has a faction. Well, I guess she does because her faction is Stars of Lyra. Yeah. I mean, with Harumasu's trial runs and stuff, like, he's good. I do like him, and he's very easy to play. Like, I understand how he works, even though I don't... Well, I mean, I have it, but I don't use him. And that does play a part of it. This is also going to be... Yeah, this is also going to be Lockjacker. And you could run Miyabi team against electric resistant enemies. Half of that team is an electric, and so overstated that it shouldn't matter.
I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Yeah.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going? The theme... probably something like...
My Shiki Juyon team kills everyone. I bet it does. Like Zuyon's really good, and then if you, I think you are using Astra with that team, right? With that, yeah.
Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Get me music.
Or are you talking? No, you're talking from before. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so that is just really strong then. Isn't that good in that team? I gotcha.
Buying tickets?
You ready, Fairy? Act him.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it. The report states that a certain
Nicole is still a really good
individual
sport. She
attempted
is.
to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks.
Awful. That's unacceptable.
How could you, Belle? Only I get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and make her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow
Wow.
root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering,
Praising
organizing
Master
schedule,
novel
and praising Master if
You tattletale AI. Remember, that master of yours is my brother. Wise, please make Fairy help me score those.
All right, Fairy. Name your price.
evaluating. Suggestion.
The download is done.
Clarify
Super
and
epic. I
formalize
can't
the
wait. I'm
positions
excited
and
for you.
hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second assistant is Bang.
Hey, what about me?
All right. It's okay, Belle. Sure, she might not be on EOS's level, but Belle's...
Information updated. Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangbu01,
Supreme assistant.
EOS.
I'm nervous.
Second
Don't need to be
assistant
nervous.
is
It's okay.
Belle.
Fine. For the sake of the tickets.
Yep.
Tickets! They're on sale already!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remain. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command.
No seeing Astro for me. And Wise got to...
Maybe I can think of something.
And you're showing off? Wise, how could you and Fairy gang up on me like this?
Sure. Yeah, you can go for it.
No, definitely not. I would never bully.
Ugh, I officially
I don't know if
became
these are
second
good. Yeah,
assistant,
I think
and
with well,
still no tickets.
I think between Cantos and I, we can definitely give you some aid.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule.
See that? You said you wouldn't, but you're bossing me around already.
Thank you a lot. Yeah, no problem. So I guess this special event takes place after Astra's like normal thing because to me I haven't met Astra yet. I mean technically I guess we did at the end of the last one, but maybe it's I don't know. The reason why your build plan ticks me off is that your Evelyn team would run Ambi since she is the only option, right? And since she is the odd one out, she would be replaced as soon as possible, which makes me sad because I like Ambi. I also really like Ambi. That's why I put her on the team with Ellen when I was doing that characters. I really like Ambi. Run double Ambi team, just saying. That's definitely an option that's on the table. I could do that. Yeah. Alright, then your brother, I'm off to earn some money. What the heck? Yeah.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What's this?
Well, funny how that works.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
My poor wallet. I hope you can put them on the same team. Right. That would be nice.
We have another spectator. What's Bangbu doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Wise. I never would have guessed it was your Internaut commission.
Wise? In a Bangbu? Oh, you're so cute!
85%, just a moment. Gotcha.
This could be a problem.
Okay, so Kantos, I don't mean to, like, make you upset or anything, but so you're recommending that I get Astra, right? Or do you just want me to get Ambi because it's Ambi? Which I would understand.
What's wrong? Don't worry too much.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
For what?
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret.
Yeah, that's typical of Wise. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh, you two! Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on. I knew it. Fate really does favor me.
To be honest, you in a tough spot. I figured I was. I figured.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask.
It's a highly sought-after treasure. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version...
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance.
It's bad when Kanto says I'm in a tough spot.
Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different.
If you have the polls, pulling Astra and Evelyn would be a good call.
Planned.
Yeah.
It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store.
Yeah.
At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odin
But see, that's the problem. I don't have the
claimed
pulse. I mean,
to
technically, I
own
do have the pulse to guarantee one, but I do really like having the weapon on hand. So, like, technically, I could guarantee both. I would have to forego the weapon, but I can guarantee both. But again, I just don't have access to many weapons. I just don't. I don't have many weapons. Which is also a problem because I just don't pull. Which is, you know, that's another problem. I'm like bottlenecked for no reason. But more loading. Yeah, it's gonna take it a minute, Ketchup. It has to compile everything. But after this one time, it'll take a lot less time to load, I promise.
He just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along in the sensation.
Leave Rena and the Miyabi team, they don't need more help, that's facts. And just use another attacker in the Astra team. So you'd want Astra to be... So you'd want Astra to be with Evelyn, forego their weapons, and then...
It was almost like
just... Because the only other attacker I have, I mean, technically I could build Billy, but the only one that I have readily available on hand is Corrin, which doesn't... She does more damage to dazed enemies. She wants people to be dazed. So...
Perhaps it was the power of music.
I mean, Harem also, I guess, but then, I don't... I don't have Anton either. Oh, goodness.
Exactly! Music is magic!
Can you tell I'm in a tight spot?
After witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. I knew, right then, that...
Seems like this record really... Wise! Get out of EOS right now! I have to be the proxy who finds this record!
Belle, let go of me! Stop! EOS is getting...
Oh, you two are just so adorable!
Corrin is fine for now. Oh wait, I know how to use her. I did her trial brush.
Is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
Control room is just ahead. Come with me.
So I guess that means that I also need to get this Bangbu, don't I? Because if he's good for Evelyn and Astra, then I should probably, right, Yantos?
That thing over there. Could it be?
Release me! Here we go. I have
Thank
63
you.
pity.
I would have been
Nice.
so lost without your help.
I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Eos?
You really want to thank us? Then could you autograph?
Belle loves her. A lot.
Please stay
Interesting.
Her blind spot.
There we go. The Bangu is pretty interesting though. I like his like gimmick.
The bamboo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
There we go. I'm free.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
There's no shot we have to fight the Marionette with just Astra. That's not happening.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. Catch the rhythm.
Yeah, you can just sit here and sentry everything. It's kind of funny. Like, I'm completely. You can't do anything about me either because it's done. All right, I want freedom. I'll read. I acknowledge your message, Cantos. I'll read it in just a moment. There we go. Unofficial record album. I have not gotten a beat for Astra's personality, I guess, or maybe I've just forgotten it after the end of Last Quest.
Finally found it.
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then,
Aye.
please get in the car.
Bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
What? Wait a minute. What?
My dearest Buzz. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Wow. Wow. Okay, time to read chat.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
Okay, let's read. Otherwise, double ambi with the support of your choice also sounds good. And if you want to improve the team, replacing ambi with trigger will most likely be quite good. Double stacking is a bit of a problem, but not a deal breaker, since Miyabi should be able to deal with electric res enemies really well. My solution to anyone that resists electric is Miyabi just handle it all. Because she's strong enough to do it. I have Grace, Ambi, Haramasa, Nicole, Billy, Korin, Lucy, Soldier 11, Anton, Sukaku, Piper. Grace is great, she's an anomaly character. Haramasa is also very strong. I really like Ambi. Billy's pretty solid. Korin can be good. Lucy's a great support. Soldier 11's a pretty good DPS. Anton's a pretty good DPS. Sukaku's a great support. And then Piper is also an anomaly. So yeah, you know, you have some pretty solid characters there. And if you want a budget, third team, Korin, Polka, and Lucy should
It's
do.
gotta be a whiny version of please don't run off alone and stay safe before. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders.
Eve, are you...
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no...
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a I was there! And so young at the time. I know. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have
I don't have the guy with ears. It'll come with time.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you...
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before.
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why
True.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commission. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow,
Wait, what?
Eve,
She's signing us up for work?
surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning...
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario.
So then...
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Should I pull for the girl on banner? I have 20 pulls to a 5-star.
You're so sharp, Eve.
She is very, very good. I don't have her as of right now, so I don't want to speak specifics on her kit and what makes her very good. I just know that she's very strong. And she is a support, so, you know, depending on what your account needs.
If you tell me, I promise I won't... Huh? Hang on.
Astra, yeah, see, like, Astra would be pretty good.
Singing a song about being a professional...
Huh? Is that...
So? Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert. Publicly announced your new single. Did I miss anything?
Yes? Today's just the official deadline, and I'm... Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Can you help me?
I don't see...
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues. Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into...
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to loot...
Uh-oh. Oh! What's going on, chat? Okay, I have not played this character. How does she work? Okay, at or above 50%, so there's the charge bar. Hold. Yeah, transform to a chain attack. Okay. Okay, very strong. Very, very strong. Okay. Aha.
Do you think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, and I activated the tether. That's pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. And I have 50%. There we go. This is cool.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow.
I don't know why. I did see something online that she has 2 ult animations.
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
So Soldier 11 is a standard, so at some point you did lose your... So you might have guarantee, actually. The way she runs is kind of goofy, actually. Like, it's kind of funny. She kind of reminds me of Spider-Man from Marvel Rivals, the way that she runs. Okay, shit, this is sick.
You are not worthy of speaking to me.
This is sick. And I haven't even been using her. Like, I need to plant her and then we're good to go. There we go. There we go.
Don't even try.
That's how girl. Oh, I guess I can just leave her there. That's sick though. Alright, there we go. I won't leave her. Soldier 11? Oh no, Soldier 11 had a banner at one point. No, she didn't. You left her again? Yeah, I know. She's up. Yeah, she's here. Uh-huh.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true
This is sick.
Out of my way. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet. Move it.
Shut it.
This is sick.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay, yep, there goes the code, I guess.
Counter it.
Interesting. You have her M1. That is actually fair. Hold on, because Ketchup, do you have the if you go to the standard banner, does it say what's it? S rank guaranteed in 50 pulls or anything like that? Does it say that anywhere? Because you might have gotten Soldier 11 from that. So technically, if that's the case, then you don't have the 50-50 guarantee. Not 50? Okay, so you probably got Soldier 11 from that then. Good lord. You run so goofy. So many Regmark, you're gonna have a lot. Hmm. Uh-oh. From all the new characters? Probably from, like, just everything. Interesting. Hmm. What's up, Ketchup? Oh, did you get the call from Bell or Wise for coming back? Why can't I mute the game? What? What do you mean by mute? I mean, if you go here, more. Oh god, nope. Options, audio. You can turn it down this way. I don't know if that's what you're asking for, but that it exists that way. Also, I didn't know that it gives you the like character thing. Yeah, no problem. That's interesting. I like the car in the background. The car in the background looks sick.
Long time no see.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier.
Rain playable win, right?
So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it?
Let me... Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force. What trouble have you gotten yourself?
Did you...
Have some faith. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate...
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean?
Can you see who sent that encrypt?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Your look says it all.
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very...
Wow, you really have been doing well.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I've made some interesting friends, too. But they've saved me a couple of times, so... Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably...
I'm a bit intrigued that...
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is...
I knew that she looked familiar.
If you get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried.
Very useful.
Interesting.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so...
Oh yeah. What?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn.
Chevalier.
That's beautiful. And sounds...
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain could actually be a playable character. Was an insider, huh?
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that...
Are they targeting the company?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record.
Yoran de Winter.
Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the...
How did they find out so fast?
Your movements are always watched. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you
What
think.
should I click to see all missions? Hit E.
We must be extra cautious.
First bang boot. That would be funny. So if you, I don't know if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, but if you hit E, that'll pull up like your in or not, and then if you go to schedule, it'll all be there.
Product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like my music is just my music. If only...
Covering your...
Oh, not I, sorry, E. Hit E, my bad. It's like... I, internet, and so I keep thinking I, it's E.
His songs truly... On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had... Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew the person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child." At that very moment, turns out that song was without me noticing. The melody somehow melted away all my... They were tears that cheered me up.
I'm sorry, no, Ketchup, you're good. I misspoke, so it's my fault.
I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power. Every era needs its own songstress.
This is gonna be such a hard patch to not pull for characters. Oh my. this is gonna be so, I guess, phase.
If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times.
Ah, I didn't know that. But yeah, no, I misspoke. I just straight up said I. So, no, you're good. You're good, Ketchup. I just straight up said I. Every time I read the word dreamscape, I'm like, oh, Penacody, where's Clocky? It has tainted me. I don't know if tainted is not the right word, but it's left a impression.
Music is magic.
Magic?
Interesting. I don't know what to do. Okay, so what are you trying to do? I can help from there.
True.
But I'm used to how American. Okay, listen here, but just because we butcher everything, that's fair though.
It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
I do quite like their dynamic.
Wise! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that really pretty manager lady from last time. It's an invitation to Astra's concert! There's even one for Eos. Wow.
It's just a bit different way to pronounce it. That doesn't mean.
New Year's Eve without...
Well, maybe that's just an American joke that us Americans like to say a lot, but the running joke here is that we tend to just butcher everything from every language and then mash it together to create what we speak. It's so weird, just don't know what to do. Okay, so let's start with dailies. I think that's a good way to start. Okay, so if you hit F2, that brings up your dailies. And so your dailies consists of 5 things. Although it's actually just 3 in disguise. So you have the coffee shop. So if you go to 6th Street, I'll actually be able to walk you through it as soon as I get out of this stuff. It just happens that most European languages pronounce E very similar to how Americans pronounce I. Interesting. So, Ketchup, what you're feeling now is what I felt with Wuo for the first time. So.
That's outrageous! Sure, beauty is subjective, but calling Astra...
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to...
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make...
Understood.
I have big above the car. So that's telling you that there's an event going on that it wants you to go and do. If it is red, then that means it's a main story. If it is green, it's a limited time event. And if it's yellow, that means that it's something that someone wants to talk to you with. It's red, so that's main story. Other way around, people, European I sounds similar to E. Right. It's really cool to know this stuff. I'm really glad you all are telling me this stuff. Because I would never have guessed, because, you know, I don't really leave where I am. Not that I can afford it anyway, but... so Ketchup, if you hit... Oh, goodness. If you want to go to that mark, hit M, and that'll open up the air quote map, and it'll tell you... Just scroll through all the areas with the red check mark, and then that's where you go for the story.
No point in comparing the two.
The advantage of speaking... Exactly, right? I can only speak one. I'm not... Well, technically... Well, I'm a programmer. I can technically speak a lot of languages, but they're not ethical for speaking with to other people.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra...
Okay,
yep, there you go.
So.
Their car is just like a really cool thing that you can go up and interact with, and it does the exact same thing. It works, that's good. At last, the concert. Belle is going ballistic. It would be really funny if I picked Belle, because then I think Wise would be acting this way, and I just can't see him acting this way. Or maybe Belle's just acts this way regardless. It'd be really funny, though. I don't know if I'm doing this event or, like, the main. I can't tell. I guess I am. But yeah, so Ketchup, don't forget about your dailies though. And I do unfortunately have to end stream. Did Belle say bruh? Yes. Yes, she does. I love it. The writing in Zenless is so funny because sometimes they'll throw in something like that and it catches you off guard and then you like really pay attention. I love the writing. It's so funny. This game's so good. But before I then it's just Belle. Dang it. I mean that's cool because it gives individuality, but dang it, it would have been so funny to have Wise just panic. But yeah. Before I do in-stream, I want to just walk Ketchup through how to do dailies. So when you're at random play, at the front, you have this little bamboo guy. If you hit F, you can interact with him. And then you just select the movies and then the character that you want. Picking the character is important because they can give you skill chips, which will allow you to upgrade character skills. If you hit open, and then that's one daily, then you can leave out the store. And you talk to this little puppy. In the bottom right, you'll have a scratcher. You just hold click and then scratch off, and then that'll be another one. Oh yeah, there'll be a lot. And then your last daily is you talk to this guy in here. And you can pick which coffee you want. I always pick this one because sometimes I just don't get to do my dailies. And that is a good way to spend it. So, and then you're done. That's the 3 dailies you have to do. And that's why it takes so little time. You just have to talk to 3 people and then you're good.
Eradicate all evil.
Which reminds me, I did do my dailies, right? I did. Okay, good. I thought I'd worry myself. Okay, I at least got my coffee.
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay. The car is going to continue to, like, if I were to, we'll see. My event's right here, but if I were to go out to the car, it'll keep doing that because you have quets to do. I'm caught up outside of this special event, so I won't have that. But the car will always have that open until you're caught up to story. So you can just ignore it. You don't have to do it immediately. So yeah, you don't have to worry about not doing it all because it'll take a long time. EOS. How are you doing that? The menu. Which one? This one? This menu? Hit E. So when you hit E, it'll open up to this screen. And this is actually how you get, like, world quests. If you go down to the bottom right, you can hit help requests. And any text that's blue means that you can accept it, and then that gives you a world quest. What you probably care about right now is in the top right, schedule. This is all the quests that you have available to you right now. It is broken up by time. So if you don't have anything to do in the morning, you can just kind of click around and see what you do. So I have some in the evening that I can only do in the evening. And then I have some in the morning that I can only do in the morning. And then so that's what this screen's doing. And then, of course, the last one you have is the internet level, which every time you level up, you just go here and you collect the resources that you get for leveling up, and that's that. Yeah. So, it probably seems like a lot, because it is. I would recommend doing your dailies, which takes literally like a minute and a half. And then, you know, just pick something. You know, do main quest, do side quest, whatever it is, just pick something. And then you'll familiarize yourself with it pretty quickly, I promise. But, unfortunately with that, I do have to end stream. And I think... Let me see. I do work tomorrow, so the next time I stream will be Tuesday. So I will be live Tuesday. I don't know if we'll be streaming HSR or Zenless, it kind of depends on what you all want. But, yep. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for the comments. It was really fun talking to you all. And I will see you all later. Peace!